Let's go. Here I am once again streaming. Yo, Shayok, welcome back. Yes, I am in a new place now. I really need to finish this game quickly. There's so much left of it, and I'm not used to this new setup. It's gonna take some time for me to get hang of it. So where was I? Return to Professor Garlic. I really forgot how this game used to work.
Off on another adventure,
Is my
are we?
sound okay? Shayo. It's
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few parts.
Sound is alright. Okay.
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Flip objects.
Flipendo!
Look at that. You're a natural.
That I've learned this spell. I only have these 3 remaining yet to be learned. don't even remember the map. Okay. Charles Rookwood's trial. I'm gonna do that. That's the second trial.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
An intruder!
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiaye, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
What?
Revelio.
Over here!
I haven't seen Professor Fig in a long time.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
I raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Can't sprint while invisible.
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually we make it the right one.
Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we love him. If he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
Confringo!
Had enough?
Levioso! Compulso! Arresto momentum.
Expulso! I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau! Levioso! Put me down!
Incendio.
I will make you crazy.
Arresto momentum.
He went down.
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Leviosa! Depulso! Accio!
I won't rest!
Defender! Propender! Arresto Momentum!
Up there! That's our way in!
Revelio! Accio! Bengali Leviosa!
If I'd known our plan was to dig up half the country... I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
What is that lag?
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking. You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school. Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home. Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child. We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Are my subtitles off? I want them to be on.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Incendio!
No one happy. How nice of you to stop by.
I just died. I have no healing potion.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? I was right.
Try to make this too easy for me.
Don't I have any healing potions with me? I forgot to bring them. Shit. Why is it buffering? It's not buffering for me. It's all good on my end.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? Expulso!
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
What left you quite conduct?
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Expulso! I've no patience for these
Incendio.
No.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Arresto momentum.
Look what you've done! You paid for that.
Accio.
Flash of inspiration.
Expose now, unaware. Intend to die, do you?
Death from above!
Accio.
Expulsion! Might want to look at expulsions! Goodbye! Crucio! What have you done?
What an unfortunate end for you!
Oh, goodbye!
Incendio.
Crucio!
Confringo.
I feel a bit.
What have you done?
Confringo. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Revelio.
Thank God there was some health drops.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without
I
my
would have-
friends.
Or I would have died once again.
Revelio.
Did he reach there
Oh.
before me?
Oh.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Where's the other one?
Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There'd be 3 of
There
them.
is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Which side?
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio. Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Okay. I have better gear to equip. Even long. Hello, full stop.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio!
Puzzles.
Guardian Leviosa.
I need to fight him. Just fell to our death.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Crucio. Defender. Confringo.
No, don't fall. Okay, under level with this actual press.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
But we're not gonna have a fight.
Expelliarmus! There's a pillar here, but no leg near it for me to grab onto. Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum, Levioso, Accio. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo!
Why is he invisible? Now I have it. Oh, can only see through this.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Crucible! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
It's not gonna work.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Can't climb over just by using that single block.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Arresto momentum. After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway. Bengali and Leviosa. Accio. Bengali and Leviosa.
I didn't even need to look at this. This is so confusing.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arrest the momentum.
Hello, Chirag. How are you?
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Depulsor.
Things up gaming क्या हाल है? Jod bro 22 watching. Arey, I'm good, Singh sir. I am back after a long time. I have changed my house, so I wasn't able to stream. Was very busy also. Setup changed, not setup. The whole house has changed. That's why.
Revelio.
So long. Where did I come from? Nice, nice. मैं आपका स्ट्रीम कभी-कभी देखता था। चैट करने का मौका, तो क्या बोला, चैट नहीं किया, बस देख रहा था स्ट्रीम। When I was like getting free time. आपका तो ऑलमोस्ट 1000 के करीब आ गया है, 700 क्रॉस हो गया। Congratulations on that.
Expelliarmus. Defender.
Need to make them come through this portal in order to make them visible.
Confringo. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Guardian. Right. Just hide and seek. Took out my cover. Now we have nowhere to hide. All I have to do is run. That's my last speed. Do I escape that?
Arrest the momentum.
So how do I escape that hit? How do I escape that attack? Lucio is pretty useless against these. So
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
not gonna hide this time.
Confringo, defender. Expelliarmus, defender. Confringo. Incendio.
That's the attack I hate.
Potato. Stupefy.
That's how you defend from it.
Confringo. Expelliarmus, defender.
What a mistake.
Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus, defender.
Ah.
What a relief.
Really.
Revelio.
Anything else we have here?
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
I knew it. She was gonna do that.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
It's winter. Very excited for to see the snow for the first time. Christmas time. Yeah.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh, we can't use it yet. You're almost 26 though. Almost.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Nick hasn't seen this.
Vice Professor, it's Bombarda. What's that? Go have a look at this assignment. We're gonna learn a new charm.
Wonder who lives here.
In white. Jamming purple go to the left side. Get those. Can't find them here.
I should investigate. Levioso!
Oh no.
Repulsor! Accio! Incendio!
I forgot he needs fire.
Defendo!
That's his blue one.
Levioso! Everything's all right now. These rocks have seen better days.
I've had enough of Feldcroft.
Revelio!
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now. I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. I've gone mad.
Ask them more.
Revelio.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
See any more pots to break?
Oh.
Please hear me.
Expelliarmus!
Petrificus totalis!
My what?
Petrificus totalis! Oh, what's the love?
Arresto momentum.
Petrificus totalis!
Little brat.
Descendo.
You're the one who stole our goblin.
Expelliarmus. Well, their goblin helm. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Levioso.
Petrificus totalis!
Same mistakes my goblin.
No!
Such agility.
Accio. Arresto momentum.
Petrificus totalis!
You won't knock this one loose.
You'll pay for that!
Accio.
I ain't seen those boys!
Defendo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Repulso. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
26.
You're only delaying the inevitable. Potato!
Levioso.
Stop that! Come now! You're embarrassing! Expulso! Maybe more skilled than most students, but you're
Arresto
not
momentum.
No!
Levioso. Accio. Repulso. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Matt. Hello, Matt. Sup, aim. I'm good. I'm at home right now. Today's the first day I'm streaming from my new home. So you can see the background, everything is changed up. I'm trying to finish this game up quickly.
Revelio.
Been a while. Yeah, I did see some pots back there. I should break.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Yeah.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
Where did this go? This blue magic, ancient magic, trace.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. This looks intriguing. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
What should I do with this? Take it down there.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Didn't do anything.
Revelio.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone.
It's a nice way to end.
Revelio.
What I need is a purple toad. Where are they?
Levioso. Assignment's all finished.
Yeah. Got the toad. This is tremendously lagging.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
More charity.
If you can't defend yourself, you'd be better off staying out of their way. I'm not giving you charity.
You'll be sorry. When Ranrock's loyalists come to take me away, you'll be sorry then.
Why should I be sorry? I don't even know you.
I would appreciate a little help.
He's still asking me for help.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me from...
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. You there. Can you help me?
He's still asking me for help. Some cutscenes are so laggy.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
That's what we want to do. Hurt people.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice. Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Sword and in control.
Does enough damage. Heavy damage, but yeah, it's
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Let's meet Sebastian. See what he is saying. He wants to discuss something.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
You should fix your clothes first.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Deep mark the location of the cave where troops can be found. Oh my. I should head in that direction. Let's see what this is about.
What are you up to now?
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Fighting spiders. It's one of the enemy types I like fighting.
Revelio.
Inner skill. Travel. Beware spiders.
Incendio. Tobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Repulso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Incendio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Bombarda! Levioso! Accio! Depulso! Arresto momentum! Accio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Cabalzo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Bombarda.
Go away. Go away. Yo, President bhai. Long time. अरे मेरा घर चेंज किया ना, so I was very busy for the last 2-3 weeks. But मैं आपका स्ट्रीम देखता था, कभी कभी चैट नहीं किया था. वो आप एपेक्स खेल रहे थे उस दिन, आपका देख रहा था
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
फिर आपका वो क्या बोलते हैं, ब्लॉग चैनल का भी वीडियो देख रहा था.
Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio.
क्या हालचाल है? हालचाल तो बस ठीक ही है, चल रहा है. घर चेंज किया ना, फिर बहुत वो क्या बोलते हैं,
Incendio.
तबीयत ठीक नहीं था मेरा उस दिन. बुखार हुआ था, but now I am good. Now I'm all good.
Revelio.
He is not aware that I'm here.
Expelliarmus.
I'm still creepy.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Potato. Stupid one. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Bombarda.
Chill.
Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Cursed fiends.
That was tough to fight. Spider. Use Crucio on spiders. Okay. I'll use that. That I need to.
Revelio. Incendio. Compulso. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Master. If you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Stay in peace.
Revelio.
Getting big about his friend. Looks nice.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
We're going out of here. Not staying in this cave for too long. Too many spiders. Why are there not giant cockroaches to fight? It's like spiders.
What's that? So better not.
Bombarda!
Down. Thought we could get it. You're the little son. Slippery little break, aren't you? What the? You tried. What have you done?
Expelliarmus!
You go.
Incendio! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo!
Confringo!
Lumos!
There's some hunters.
Triplicus Totalis! Triplicus Totalis! The beasts are safer now. Revelio!
With the treasures. GP butterflies. Go tell Deke about his friend who died of spiders. Gonna feel bad.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right. When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
All of the day. I'll do this one later. Let's see what else do I have. I don't really have anything else other than this main mission.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Knowing Amit, he's likely studied here. An astronomy. Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Seems a pleasant enough little place. Faster, Highwing!
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Glad they didn't attack us.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio! Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Pelt. Poor beasts. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Beasts were made to be skinned and eaten.
When I set about my arrangements, I don't expect to be thwarted
Revelio.
by allies. I don't expect to have the cloth of my plans unraveled by the very people who stand next to me. Ah.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Revelio.
Try and take them down one by one.
Well, if we're talking beasts, it's the Nifra that's the real one. Surely you agree? I'm sure it'll be harder to kill. Shall we finish what we started?
Merlin, you think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself? What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
Big tents.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Lumos.
Lumos!
long spell.
What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
Revenue.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Petrificus totalis.
Someone's here. Bombard!
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombard.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Even the odds.
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
That's brilliant.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact! Feels like I've been at this for hours. Petrificus totalis.
them here.
Arrest them. Accio.
If I had so much of a scratch on me!
It's a challenge.
Accio! Incendio! I shall make it bounce. Shall we finish what is
Leviosa! Compulso!
You're the one we're looking for, and you, poor friend.
You've made a mistake.
To get
Accio.
like to torture dragons, do you?
Back in the ground with you. The ground with you.
It's my time. Stupefy. Arrest their momentum.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio. Bengali and Leviosa. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
Intense.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Defender of
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After
Yeah,
you've
I wanna
completed the
learn that.
required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far.
Revelio.
You wanna learn that spell? Transformation. Collect field guide features in the underground harbor. Where is it asking me to go? Library.
Revelio.
Where the field guide pages from the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. What's that?
Incendio. So this is the underground harbour.
Haven't been here.
Revelio.
Now I know how to open these. To go in easy. The upset that I opened them.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Yeah. What is it? Quidditch. Golden snitch.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Equip luck.
The pepper up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves
I'm
which
late.
magical
I didn't
artifacts?
see your message. Magical artifacts.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to
That one I
Beadle the
know.
Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
What species they allow you to change their look?
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I think I'll go for another one.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The International Confederation of Wizards.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A Letherfold.
That's incorrect. The answer was a demiguise. While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Letherfold?
Need to read the books to answer these. Yes, I know. I don't know anything about this.
The Patronus Charm.
Well
Just
done.
gaining
The only known
knowledge.
survivor of a Letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured,
It's like a walking
though
book.
it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto
Hogwarts.
translate to?
Hogwartspedia.
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one
Yeah, can
known to
we
produce
stop?
eggs through its mouth?
The rune spore.
That's right! According to parcel mouths, each of the rune spore's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny's School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amatentia.
When will she stop?
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers, or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round?
No.
They're my most difficult questions.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the 3 Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Connection.
Beautifully done.
Spell master.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Why does she ask about this every time?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest. I'll explain.
My plan is to help them there, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
This spell is so slow at each time.
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
spare a moment? I could use your help.
I promise! What do you want? It was an accident!
Off on another adventure, are we?
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
It's a
Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Good timing. That's difficult.
Excellent. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Okay.
Aloha, Mora.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Frankly, I'd rather live in things.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out.
Very good.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest. This must be my...
If there there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
15.
My uncle knows Kagara, so I can't imagine I would get good marks. And my uncle knows I'm well set.
Get it away! Get it away! I'm convinced I'm the only one in my dormitory who doesn't snore. I shall need a sleeping draught to get a good night's sleep if it keeps up.
Okay, I'll be back in 2-3 minutes. Real quick.
A girl in our dormitory keeps getting packages of homemade pasties from her family. We shan't fit into our robes for next term at this rate.
I've taken to studying during the day in our dormitory. No one's there and I can practice my cast to my heart's content.
Well, I woke up to one, wriggling its foul little tongue up my nose it was.
You certainly sound like you have an opinion on this.
I couldn't agree more.
I don't mind living in dormitories. No parents around nagging me to pick up my robes.
She put a bow truckle under my bed, and I know it was her. She's looking for trouble, that one. Looking for it.
Why would Slytherin put his common room in the dungeons? So dreary. Perhaps that's the point.
I'd wager Ravenclaw Tower has some of the best views in the castle. Someone saw a hippogriff fly right past the window once.
Rumour has it there's a secret passage leading to Hogsmeade, but I haven't found it. Probably for the best. I'd be at the Three Broomsticks all day.
Very fun. Where do the professors sleep? Surely they don't share a common room like the students, do they?
Wish I could sneak into the other common rooms, just for an hour or so.
I wonder how many secret passages Hogwarts actually has. I stumbled on one the other day. Couldn't find my way out for hours. Missed my favourite meal, I did. Kidney pie. I have family in Eyndale. Father wants me to visit them, but I haven't had the time. Or the inclination.
It must be difficult to live in those remote hamlets with the Ashwinders running about.
I adore shopping in Hogsmeade after it snowed. It's so... what's the word? Magical.
Rumour has it there's an abandoned manor near Bargentine. No one knows what happened to the family. Think they'll stay close to the castle.
Life is so peaceful in the hamlets. Well, when goblins aren't lurking around every corner. Can't be good for business.
Is Lower Hogsfield still dealing with that nasty goblin? Can't have been good for business. My little sisters will be so happy to see me over the holidays. They madly try to cast spells at me with their toy wands. Mildly annoying.
My family loves going to the Quidditch World Cup. Father was on the Barnton amateur team for a bit. Been obsessed with the sport ever since.
My mother is so excited for me to come home for the holidays. She's written to me nearly every day. The family hour's exhausted.
My sister will be home for the holidays this year. Hope she's brought me a new beater's bat. We're bound to have Quidditch next year.
My family has a gobstones tournament every year. Bit chaotic, but loads of fun.
Sort of trick. It's not funny.
I heard that Professor Binns died one night and showed up to class the next morning as if nothing had happened. I don't think he even knows he's a ghost.
I shall never get my homework done at this rate. Haven't got to beasts.
Sometimes you can find some quite interesting things in the library.
I tried telling Hecate that someone cast Evanesco on my assignment. She said if I didn't get it sorted, I'd be the one getting vanished.
I'd never have a harsh word to say about Hogwarts. I, for one, could stay here forever. Better than where I'm from.
I wish I could simply charm my exercise books to finish my homework for me.
I just wish they'd hurry up and assign the essay on werewolves. When are we getting to that?
Just when I think I'm finished with my schoolwork, I remember another assignment. If it's not 12 inches of parchment for potions, it's 20 inches for charms.
As a Muggle Ball, I used to feel I had a lot of work to do if I wanted to catch up to the other students.
I've played this game for a long time today. Need to catch up speed. Imperio. Imperio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Fascinating, truly fascinating. Wish I had the energy.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Deposit! Revelio. Bombarda.
I don't know what to do with this one.
Must have snuck in after I fell asleep.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale? Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
So,
It's good luck for me you stopped by today.
just sell them all.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Get into anybody's house, and they're not bothered at all.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Revelio.
What's the trade?
Revelio.
Wait, stops.
Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. An intruder!
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
How childish!
Why does it turn into barrel and nothing else? Only barrels?
Ranrock is full.
Why not
To your
chickens?
demise. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Flipendo. Bombarda.
More?
Revelio. Flipendo. Bombarda. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Bombarda! Flipendo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio.
What's the track? So much money lying around.
After a bit of dying,
Mission is gonna make me rich.
a brother who works at Gringotts couldn't pay me enough to sit behind.
Revelio. A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio.
If it's still showing.
Levioso. Levioso. Oh, no, you don't. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home.
We came a long way following those points.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But, I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban. At least I've got my heirloom back.
Hello. Nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
So, these trash.
Glad you were able to stop by.
I can do that. You can't fly through it.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
I'm gonna turn this into daytime. I'm tired of playing at night. Or dark.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio. Crucible.
Attention.
Levioso. Flipendo. 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 At least now we know what's alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio! Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio.
This room is taller than it looks. Accio!
Spider
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Descendo. Crucio. Flipendo. Descendo. Flipendo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Descendo. Lumos. Flipendo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur in thence.
There are two ways we can go.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Bombarda. Confringo. Cruise. Flipendo. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio.
Gang, have you even played Mad Max? Mad Max is a very old game. I haven't ever completed it, but I have played it when it came out. I remember playing it. But I never finished it.
Revelio. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio! If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Bengali Leviosa. Revelio. Capulso. Revelio. Accio. Bengali Leviosa. Accio. Bengali Leviosa. Revelio. Depulso.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Bengali Leviosa.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Accio. Revelio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Bengali Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Bengali Leviosa. Capulso. Accio. Bengali Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Where does it lead to? Chest.
Accio.
Revelio.
Statue.
Accio.
So much for just all that.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivableness that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
That was very, very difficult.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Came.
Incendio. Depulso. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. This looks different than what we faced
Incendio.
before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Levioso. Descendo. Crucio. Descendo. Confringo. Bombard.
Is some of this stuff
Imperial. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the
Accio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio. Incendio.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols.
Revelio.
That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Which order does it goes? That around.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Only one not light up. It lit up as well.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Revelio. Imperium. Levioso. Accio. Cabolso. Bombarda. Fringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo. Fringo. Incendio. Fringo.
Ow, ow, ow.
Leviosa. Fringo. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Imperio. Levioso. Capulso. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio. Incendio. Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing. Hold on. Don't give up yet.
It's never a dead end.
Accio. Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
You're just gonna have to walk all the way back up. I'm lost.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! Incendio! Revelio! Bombarda! Prego! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Protego! Let's go!
What have you done?
Bombarda!
Seems your art isn't in this at all.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Cabalso! Imperium! Leviosa!
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous, but it only upset her.
I cannot fly. I wonder where this is.
Revelio.
Style. Statue. Which I need to destroy.
Bombarder.
Goblins whistle.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Your spells glance off of me. Not quite.
We have to fight.
Just you wait till I bombard.
You're not through here.
Sebastian, be careful.
We got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them bombard.
You're making this too easy. Impressed?
Expelliarmus.
It's me. This is almost too easy.
Got it!
They're closing in.
Confringo.
Is that it?
Bombarder. You'll not win here. Expelliarmus. Protego. Got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
I'm handling it.
Bombarder.
Stay back! Keep out the way!
There's nowhere to go.
Protego!
We have to fight.
Keep out of Storm's reach!
Bombarder.
Oi! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damn book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Here for the background.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Where's the shopkeeper?
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Dark magic?
Protego! Levioso! Revelio.
Broomsticks.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Does it get any more cozy?
Revelio.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in history. You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Secret, everybody knows it.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Right.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I flew past.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Which feels a little.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Alright, I think that is gonna be it for today. It's been over 4 hours I'm playing. Quickly save up. That's the last time we played it. We saved February 7. Now it's March 6. Okay then. Stop here. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow hopefully, and we will continue from here. For now, bye bye, good night, take care.